Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Surprising no one, we are back again with Labyrinth of Refrain. We're just gonna pick right up from where we left off. I haven't done any off-stream stuff this time because there really wasn't any need to. Yeah. I don't really have anything else to add. I did realize something that we should probably look into tonight, but it wasn't something I wanted to do off-stream. Also, I just wasn't really up for doing more off-stream stuff yesterday anyway, since I did over 12 hours of Labyrinth in one day. Oh, actually, I can... I don't have to use the mud exit. I can go in the main entrance and check out what I wanted to check out, and then go back to the mud exit later, so I think we'll do that. Because what I want to check out might be a complete bust. I will explain momentarily. So, in the bottom left here, we've got the second tower that we've been exploring, which King Alice is the king of. And most of what we've been doing in there has been, like, this upper level stuff. And then we got thrown into jail. And, like, our current mud exit is in the jail. I think in the jail? Possibly on floor 1. Either way, it's around there somewhere. But I realized we're missing floors 3, 4, and 5. And I thought, at first, that might have been we get, end up going down them as part of this, as part of the, like, storyline we're currently doing. But, if you notice, there's an upstairs in the back there that I completely forgot about. Because we went in there and mostly played with the butchers to get a big XP combo going. But I suspect I haven't fully explored. So my plan for the moment is to head in there and see if we can't get up to floors 3, 4, and 5. Because if they were accessible back then we probably are meant to have already explored them. Once we get in there, we'll need to slow down speed a bit. Did you get switched out? No? Where are you? You got rebirthed. But you're mostly rebuilt now. But you have a pokey stick. Because I didn't really have a place for like the ranged DPS and the way I've got the setups going at the moment. Ironically, you're also still acting as back row, I think, because the spear can do front and back. But the way I wanted things, it was going to work out better to have you set up like that. And through the rebirth process, we got you off the Crescent Moon stance. So should be all good. How's game volume, by the way? Yeah, the actual, like, state of the lineup has changed a fair bit, if you didn't catch the previous stream. We've got, like, proper frontline tanky squad. The mage squad's still pretty much the same. Wiki is now rolling solo as a frontline DPS, which was not the intention of how I had built Wiki, but that's the way it's come together. And then we have Fab and Wiggly on the pseudo ranged DPS pact. The I'm not sure what I'm doing here yet pact. And we have another melee DPS stack. Got Hammer, our OG Lancy boy, and the rebirthed Zidane, changing up his stance and stat growth typings. Hi. Bother. I'm gonna keep an eye on some stuff. Things are odd. Okay, why did Wiki has 462 DP? That need to. And then goes up to 478. Curious. What's causing that, I wonder? Very curious. And then back to 462. Strange. Hey, Serpent Ryu, how's it going? See, I don't want to change it. I just want to look at it, but you won't let me actually do that, will you? God damn it. Alright, hold on. I've got a list of all the covens in the game that I can pull up. Let me... just, So it is 20% of slotted characters' charm will be applied to an attacker's attack, defense, hit, and avoid. But that shouldn't buff or modify DP. That should logically just make them stronger due to having high charm. Oh no. might need to do some menu testing later. Oh. Well, that's nice, but I don't wish to go up right now. I wish to continue exploring. Hopefully we have a bit better luck tonight. We had seriously terrible luck last night with the amount of limbs that were getting ripped off. Yeah, who needs limbs? I'll gnaw your ankles off. I intentionally didn't kill the bunny before it ran away because they're an annoying enemy type that gives you negative karma if you kill them. Thankfully, they have programming to just run away. Now, I'm not, like, intentionally here for big XP, but if we end up having to fight a heap of Executioner stacks, that will result in big XP unintentionally. I don't particularly want to fight a heap of, you know, fuck you all. I don't particularly want to fight a heap of Executioner stacks, just because of, like, the limb removal chance. I don't need more limbs going flying. That shit's getting expensive. Because everyone's getting high level now. The replacement limbs are like 5.5k a limb. Interesting. There's a hole on the other side of that door. The other annoying thing with these lads is, like, not just the limb loss chance, but just sitting through the AoE attack animation of it having to go poof on everyone is just a big time waster. Like, I realize very much first world problems there, but still. Those girls aren't glitching out, by the way. That's the thing they do. They have a vanish ability. I initially thought they were just glitching out. Maybe there's a switch somewhere. Or maybe I could just punch through the wall. This place is going to be a bit annoying to have to retread to get all the key treasures. Just because this place is big and windy. And, like, very big and very windy. This place is kind of massive. Like, the Three Towers format actually is quite interesting. I quite like it. But it does make for a, like, big single map as a result. As always, just need to keep an eye on our overall mana pool so that we don't bottom out. Oh, hang on, I just noticed something. That's also punched through a wall. Is really the only access point for the stairs on this map? You actually have to punch through the wall? Huh. Fair enough.
Sa, やろうか。このフォーメーションで行くぞ。や。まい。はっ。行くぞ。行けます。続き答えあり。Time.
I probably should have said at the start of the stream, but I've got work in the morning, so this might not be like a super long stream. Unless I like really get into it and want to hate myself tomorrow with lack of sleep. Which is possible. Yeah, exactly. Just 5 hours, 5.5 hours instead of 6 hours.
を引き締めてください。素晴らしいです。ほれほれ。バグ。いけます。いや。お仕置きですよ。
もらったぞ。
続く。
ケツに続くぜ。
ほれと。どうです。どう。お待たせしました。はい。よし。
マイ。ああ。戦闘完了。
Must explore everything.
さあやろうか。
素晴らしいです。
Paint all maps.
お仕置きですよ。よっ。どうです。ほれ。
行くぞ。
いけます。いや。続く。
まあな。
続きます。勝利。
You should play Paradox games at some point, actual map painting simulators.
いけます。
Every time I try to learn a Paradox game, I'm just like, too much, can't deal. My brain not big enough. Ah, darkness. That makes things complicated. the Yggdrasil's Labyrinth or Etrian Odyssey series, yes, I do own most of those. The Paradox games are called map painting simulators because they're grand strategy games where you try to like take over the world in various time periods. But yes, I do very much enjoy... Oh, the Entry and Odyssey games are very similar to this. First-person dungeon crawler. With the gimmick being almost the map painting. He's really? The generic enemies in the area are afraid of me. Interesting. Okay, not all of them, just some of them. Oh, that's different. What in the fuck are you?
役割は把握している。
当たるかよ。はっ、行くぞ。マイ。
待ってください。いっ。
はっ。
そこ。
よ。この型ならば。次行くぞ。
Maybe there's a switch somewhere. Maybe I'll just punch the wall. Which immortal, sorry. Ooh. Swarm of.
素晴らしいです。ほれ。や。
とりゃ。
余裕でしたね。
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be a huge mana boon. King? Oh, hello. Oh, we've currently got the, Alice events mid-progress, if that's what you're talking about.
お仕置きですよ。ひどい。
や
や
よし
続く。素晴らしい。ほれ勝利。
I did theorize that they were basically metal slimes, and that is indeed the case. Nice. Last time we encountered them, we weren't able to kill any. You're not another stack of metal slimes by any chance, are you?
迎撃態勢完了。
いい陣形効果だ
Fighting a metal slug might be a little more difficult. I don't know if we're, like, right to fight tanks.
ケツに続くぜ次行くぞ
Curious. Oh, no. That's why. Wrong floor. Yeah, so that doesn't have a... There isn't a way up from here as such. Do we actually need like 300,000 gold to do that exclamation mark, whatever it is?
行きますよ。
いい陣形
ほれとよっ
当たるかよや
いけますと待ってください。
よ
I mean, I could raise 300,000 gold. It'd take a bit, but it would be
役
doable.
や
Through converting mana into treasure barrels. Not a speedy process, though. 30,000 mana per 50,000 gold.
必ずや勝利を
この人権や
マイクおりゃああもらったぞ他愛もない
That's a lot of dudes. Where did you all come from? What the fuck?
いざ参るこの刀やはっマイ
いけますなんと
はっそこ
役割
殲滅っと戦闘開始だいい陣形
や
マイと
どう
はっ
どんなものです
よしや
大勝利です
Maybe it really is. You need 300,000 gold. I'm curious. Give me a moment. Hmm.
戦闘開始
人権
はい
マイいるとよし
続きまして女ものです
はっ他愛もない
さあ頑張ろう
いい陣形
よっ
はっ行くぞ
いけます
マイいるはっ他愛もない
迎撃態勢完了。この陣形、ほらそこ。
戦闘完了。
Also, I just realized we're nearly out of reinforce. I had not been paying attention to my reinforce at all. Good job, me. The Duchess key? Well, we can now open... Okay. How many Duchess chests have we come across? Not too many, I don't think. I suppose better now than later. Okay, so there's a bunch in the higher levels of the second tower. Ah, dang it, we could have totally had this key before going there, though. Because we could have come here much earlier. Alright, looks like there's a bunch on the low levels of this floor, so we'll go pick them up on the way out. Like, I might actually be forced to cash out early because we've run out of reinforce.
役割は把握している。
もらったぞ。とりゃ。よ。
待って、あら、取れちゃった。勝利。
I don't think that's happened before. We have not, like, actually run out of reinforce previously.
必ずや勝利を。このフォーメーションで行くぞ。ほ
れ、や。
と。
いけます。
いくぜ。もらったぞ。
はい。
えい。よし。
続く。
I'm not sure what their, like, vanish attack is supposed to do. Like, my thinking would be it would make them harder to, target, but we seem to hit them fine. And they don't seem to be, like, extra gaudy or anything as a result, either. Might be that from the vanished stance, they can then do a more powerful attack? Yuck. This is the most dangerous stack. And there we go, limbs are starting to fly. The triple stack is the most dangerous for exactly that. It's just the higher chance to fuck you up because they're just doing 3 times the amount of AoE. Thankfully, we're mostly on our way out. And we're straight up out of gas. Well, that wasn't anything interesting. And then on the lower floor, I don't need to punch my way through to that, do I? No. Why do I have a feeling like he's gonna turn around and... You know what? We will cash out because I don't want to risk running out of reinforce and then finding out running out of reinforce cancels the because that's 250,000 XP.
これで戦力が強化されますね。
よし、悪くないペースだ。我が修練。あらら、あらら。これも鍛錬の。あが、よし、強くなった。体が動くようになった。ああ、当然修行の成果だ。
Oh, you might see some weirdness with the total levels for Zidane and Fab. That's because of the rebirth system. The total levels is literally what's on the box. They're total levels acquired across the course of the game, not their current level. And before this isn't a Duchess key. Okay, it is. Not anything of use to us, unfortunately, but it was at least a Duchess key treasure. Alright, we'll get those treasures on the upper levels at a later point. Just because I can't be bothered walking back up there right now. We'll get back to the adventure that's actually at hand. Which is doing... Well, we're going to do the underground stuff for the first tower and then make our way up into the third tower. But first, I need to get out of here. And we gotta do it manually because we're out of gas. Probably the best to do it manually anyway, that way we can bank the full full mana total. Grab some more. Might as well grab some more mana while we're here. Too much of a walk to get that without the ability to punch through walls. Extra 50k bonus XP as well.
よし、悪くないペースだ。
修行の成果だ。
上がっちゃったよ。体が動くようになってきた。
我が修練には
あららあらら。
これも鍛錬の成果。ああ、当然だ。よし、強くなった。
I don't think there was anything else I needed from the witches' petitions right now. We could, like, get treasure barrels. But, I think we're good. We could actually get multiple treasure barrels, but again, hold off for now. Yeah, I think we just go back to this business. Well, it's not like the treasure's going anywhere. We can get the treasure anytime. I'd rather hold on to the mana for now and not convert it into treasure and regret it later. Right, we had just gotten to the, like, third tower's underground. Unfortunately, these dark areas are a pain in the ass. Brought up multiple times. Hey, yes, there. Yes, this is a toxic miasma area, but we've got the skill that allows us to pass through said toxic miasma without dying.
Sa, やろうか。
この人権。
そりゃ。
これいけた。
よ。
え？
と。
続きます。
殲滅っと。
We got the Duchess key and we find a whole bunch of chests that can only be opened by the Great Sage's key. God damn it. Interesting. The elevator is in the dungeon? It seems like each tower makes quite a different use of the underground. One of them used it as a prison. One of them, it's just a big old maze, and this one, it appears to be a treasury. As I said a few times, I quite like the Three Towers format. It makes for quite an interesting bit of I forgot to stick Wiggly's arm back on. I just looked down at my health bars like, hang on, something's missing. Oh, Wiggly's missing an arm. Hey, I'll need that one back, sorry, Fab. I can't afford him to be emergency rations. Funnily enough, you are actually in the recon coven with him. We did have some, like, explosive leveling during this dungeon, I will say. Like, we hit a couple of good grind nodes. Because we went from, like, being pretty much under-leveled coming in. Hey, Doomington, how's it going? Like, we were sub-level 40 when we first started the Three Towers. Now we're pushing over level 70. We were a little underleveled coming in because we had a few, like, XP losses due to fuck-ups on my part. But we've managed to seriously make them back in some again. was gonna say it's warm tonight, but it's not. It's not really that warm tonight. It's just because I've got my I did some laundry earlier. I've got my dryer on, which is making it warm for me. Can we punch through this door? No. Okay, so I guess just we take note. There's no way I can indicate on the map, unfortunately. This isn't the kind of game where I can leave markers on the map, but need to remember there's a door there that needs a serpent key. That's probably the key we get from the boss of this zone. Yes, please. I will gladly take the cold over the heat. Is it gonna be best to just like punch our way through to the stairs? It might be. Screw you all, out my way. Oh, hang on. If we got a chain going, we should probably find somebody to punch. It's not that much XP cashed up, I don't think, but... no reason not to cash it out, unless I just can't find anything to cash it out. Unarmored armadillo.
いいね。ほれ。
ああ。
それ。大勝利です。
As I said, it wasn't much XP, but like better to cash it out than just waste it. Right. Strap Wiggly's arm back on. Oh, it was his legs.
ありがとう。
Not his arm. Missing both his legs. Just mix up a fresh batch of jelly to fix him up, yeah. Don't worry about it. He'll be right. She'll be right, mate. Sorry, I think that the heat is sapping me more than I thought. Just gonna quickly go wash my face. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Well, see, the problem is I haven't finished my coffee yet. Which that probably doesn't help with the warm. I've still got like a quarter of a cup of coffee here. Alright. On we go. Yay, more unmappables. Unmappable isn't quite right. Because it does, like, map the very basic information, but it doesn't show you any of the, like, wall types or anything, which does make for punching your way through a bit more interesting, I suppose. Dying! Why it's bad? Well. It's not all bad. Sometimes you become skeleton. Who went ping? Oh, you're running away, I see. I do like that it's cut the music for here. A good, like... A good soundtrack goes a long way. Knowing when to kill your music and just go with ambience goes even further. It's real good for making things feel spoopy. Okay, so there could be some sort of infect mechanic coming up with some sort of Beelzebub. That's the way out. I don't know if... Okay, we're definitely not done exploring. Even in a game with like a mediocre soundtrack, or just like a possible soundtrack, you hit a section with no music and it makes a difference. Something like this, where we've got the Tenpei Saito soundtrack accompanying us for most of the game. Like, you know, real good music that you sort of grooving along to as you're playing. You then, like, cut that for just ambience, and yeah, it helps nail a tone. Now my coffee's trying to kill me.
必ずや勝利を。いい陣形効果もらったぞ。
ほらそこ。
行くぞ。参る。
大勝利です。
Coffee. Coffee. That's the state we're in, is that we're making bad Pokemon jokes. Oh, we have to punch through. Nice. I was saying it previously, like, one of the reasons I didn't initially stream this game was I wasn't sure whether people would find it interesting to watch, but it seems like people are sticking around. Even, like, it's not a very chat-active game, unless we're doing, like, character creation, but it does seem like people have been, like, hanging around for the streams, which is good. I might, do some more of these DRPGs where I can. Lord knows I've got a few backed up that I really want to do. Like the Mary Skelter trilogy. And obviously I want to do the sequel as well, Galleria. Feck you switch. Feck you switch. Was it a... yeah. That kind of the switches on the other side of the door kind of puzzle. This be the kind of game where you can legitimately pull that, because you can just punch the wall out.
陣形には気をつこう
Mary Skelter's a very different beast, though. It's much... well, it's not even that much more traditional. It's got its own unique mechanics, but it's also got, like it's a non-customizable character game. Or, well, you can jiggery-pokery with, like, the characters, character growth-wise, but the characters in that game are characters. Am I making any sense here? It's a game with named characters with personalities. They're not custom. It's a waifu game. Absolutely, it's a waifu game. Hey! Hey, Araxis, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. We are currently crawling through dungeons. No, this one is not a waifu game. Mary Skelter. Very similar sort of gameplay, but by Idea Factory rather than Nipponichi. Which that should sort of, yeah, tell you what's going on there. Idea Factory tends to waifu games. But, like, Mary Skelter's... The point of comparison I was making was Mary Skelter has characters. Whereas this, it's, like, it's got some characters. But, like, all of our, like, all our boys are custom jobbies. These, like, all our playables are not named characters with personalities. Yes, because the art's Takahito Harada. He has a very distinct style. Obviously, anyone familiar with Nipponichi will be familiar with Takahito Harada. And normally I would be like, you can also hear Tenpei Saito in the soundtrack, since he's another Nipponichi All-Star. But I was just talking about the fact that the music is just turned off for this area, because it's a spooky area, which is good for the atmosphere, but not good for me making a point about Tenpei Saito. Unfortunately, can't save mid-dungeon. Can only save at the home base. Yeah, the current, like, we're pretty far in the game now, 30-40 hours in. I think the current dungeon we're doing is actually pretty intense. It's as you can see there, the 3 Towers of Umbra. There's like 3 different dungeons effectively in one dungeon. We have mostly explored 2 of the 3 towers, including the basements, and we're now making our way up the 3rd tower. This hasn't been too Temple of Elemental Evil, Good job, me. Pay attention, idiot. This hasn't been too Temple of Elemental Evil. Oh, actually, the Temple of Elemental Evil is not too bad. It's a fucking, oh, what's that bullshit module? The underneath the mountain. Oh, I'm completely blanking on a classic module. No. It's bullshit traps all the way down. It's like a super old module that they've remade for basically every edition. Is it Tomb of Horrors? Might be Tomb of Horrors. That doesn't sound quite right. Let me... Oh, that doesn't... Alright, give me a second. Let's just go classic D&D modules. That should give me what I'm after. This is a list of literally every module ever made. This will give me what I'm after, but not quickly. That's the bunny. Is it Tomb of Horrors? So I've never actually run it, but I'm of course aware of it. Yeah, it is Tomb of Horrors. Okay, yeah, you got it. There you go. Thank you. I wonder if there's a like a gold box video game adaptation of Tomb of Horrors. That might be a bit bullshit to do on a computer game, though. It's the kind of it's the kind of module you need to have a DM that can go, all right, we need to yeah, there's a ton of gold box games. There's a good engine. Not without its flaws. Hold person stab. That's the game engine. But that's not even on the gold box games. That's just literally AD&D. It's just a flaw with the original game. It did. Was it? I'm sure it was for the gold box games. There's a tool made by fans that gives you auto mapping.
Sa, yarou ka. Jin. Tak. Ha ha. Hore. Sentou kanryou.
Which, like, auto mapping is just such a such a good quality of life. This looks very suspicious. Alright. What are you? That's even more ominous. That was just a key with a corpse. No boss fight. And now we're being told to pull out. Alright, fair enough. Well, since we're about to bottom out, well, not bottom out, but we're about to get dangerously low on reinforce, we'll just do the warp out trick. I didn't cash in my XP. It wasn't much, but inefficient. Yes, absolutely. It was just that was getting to the point where it'd be like decent for us to pull out anyway. Oh boy. This can't end well. You're gonna be missing story context here. This can't end well.
何よ、こんなところに呼び出して。私が悪いんじゃないからね。もともと言えばあんたが私を騙したからだ。私は何も悪くない。
いえ、本日はその件について謝罪に参りました。
なんだって？
先日は大変失礼しました。お許しを。そこでお詫びと言ってはなんですが、あなたの望みを叶えるために薬を調合してまいりました。これを一口飲めば相手の姿を自身に転写。要は相手と同じ体を手に入れることができる薬です。転写の飛躍。そのレシピは魔女にとっても非中の非。それを調合できるのはハルツ王国の宮廷魔女でも私だけ。
宮廷魔女？やっぱりあんた魔女だったのね。
ええ、ご推察の通りです。その魔女があなたの恋路に力をお貸ししましょう。これがあればあなたが思いを寄せる殿方好みの容姿を手に入れることができます。例えば、そう、この町で皆に愛される美しきご令嬢ユリエッテお嬢様と同じ容姿になることも造作もないこと。
ユリエッテの容姿。
ただしこの薬、そのなりたい相手に直接飲ませてもらう必要があります。少しばかり工夫がいりますが、その効果は絶大です。あとはご自由に。ただし一度姿を変えたら二度と元には戻れないので、ご用心を。この魔女の転写の飛躍を和解の印としてお納めいただきたい。そしてその代わりに我が家の金輪際、手出しは無用ということで願います。
何さ何さ、どうせ弟子の仕返しに来たんでしょ。この魔女が、ヤマシがバカにしてバカにしてバカにして。
The baker had already chosen violence when she blackened Luca's eye.
知らない。私は知らない。知らないったら。
まさか刺されるとは。爪が甘いな。私はいつも。
Oh, game over. Thanks for coming, folks. It's been good. Wait. Actually? I didn't even know this game had bad ends. That's not out of Nipponichi's style. They do that. Like, the Disgaea games have a bunch of bad ends. As I said, like, a lot of the Nipponichi games have a bunch of bad ends, now that I think about it. I'm not sure how I... Unless we should have, like, continued on without reporting back. Yeah, because, like, we can't make choices for Daronia. Like, we as the player are... like, with a book. Huh. Actually, I'll overwrite that one. That's from ages back. I wasn't expecting a credit roll. I legitimately don't know. What we did? What happens if I load the... Does it go into NG+? That's usually what happens. I'm curious. Huh? Shenanigans? It's a meta bad end? You have to bad end and load the save in? Well, I think, like, I don't think you'd get screwed by it, Araxis, because you would hit a point where, like, we could have gone on for a bit exploration-wise, but we would have hit a point where you would have to, like, do the witch report to progress the game, and at that point you would have to get that sequence. I suppose it's possible you just never load the clear data for some reason? I guess you would technically be stuck at that point, but, like, your other save doesn't go into New Game Plus. Surely you would try the clear data save at some point, but yeah, I suppose it is possible. Like, it's not, like, super overt about it.
パン屋の腕力をなめんじゃないよ。何さ何さ、どうせ弟子の仕返しに来たんでしょ。この魔女が、山氏がバカにしてバカにしてバカにして、あんなガキがなんだってのよ。子供なんて嫌い、恵まれたやつは大嫌い、自分の顔も嫌い嫌い嫌い嫌いそうだ、どうせなら私の顔をお前にやるよ。あんたが私に飲ませようとしたこの薬、こいつを飲んだら本当はどうなるんだい。一体どうなるんだい、魔女が。どうせ効くとは思えないけど、これはお前が飲め、飲んで一生苦しめ。顔に支配され戦うことを諦めた哀れな娘メイリー。わずかな、ほんのわずかな勇気さえあれば立ち向かえたろうに。だがお前の不遇とこれは話が別だ。よく聞けメイリー、次に手を出したらその時は容赦しないぞ。知らない知らない知らない知らないったら。
心配いりません。我らが神々はおっしゃいました。肉おいしいよねと。
そうだったんですね。神様もお肉食べるんですね。そうですよね、お腹空きますからね。
ルカ様は少し人を疑うことを覚えた方が良い頃かもしれませんわね。2度目の鐘、ドルニア様遅いですわね。
また迷子になっているかも。ルカちょっと探してきます。あ、ドルニア様、おかえりなさい。おかえりなさい
メイリーさん、その
The potion actually did what was on the box.
いえ、ドルニア様。
ああ、私だぞ。雰囲気で気づけ。
あれどういうことですか。一体どうなっているんですか。
転写の飛躍だ。他人の姿を転写する薬。お前でも聞いたことくらいあるだろう。
お薬、そのお薬、どのくらいで効果が切れるんですか。
うん、切れるもんか。体を変える薬はそんなお遊びで使うようなものじゃないんだ。
そんな、しかしそんな薬、一体何に使おうとしていらっしゃったんですか。
こいつには時間切れもないし、術者が死んでも効果は続く。それぐらい強力な薬だ。とりあえず今後はずっとこの顔だから、お前たちもそのつもりでいろ。そして早くなれろ。あとルカ。
はい。
ちょっとこっちに来い。お前の青タンを見ていると気がめいるぞ。薬を塗ってやる。帰りに買ってきた。私がわざわざ年金するまでもないようなものだからな。
あ、はい。ありがとうございます。
しみるか。面倒かけやがって。二度と転ぶんじゃないぞ。あと転びそうな場所には近づくな。いいな。
は い。ですけどドロニア様。
よし、それじゃ私は疲れたからもう寝る。少し熱っぽいようだ。
なぜこんなことに。ルカ様、魔女の術でなんとかならないのですか？
ルカには難しい魔女術はわからないです。いや、魔女とかわからないってことです。
いいんですよ、知っていましたから。それより本当にあれがドロニア様なのですか？
間違いないと思います。
でも何か他の魔女に攻撃を受けているということはないのですか？
他の魔女に。ドロニア様は何の役にも立たないって言っていましたが、これがあれば何かわかるかもしれません。
それは何かの魔女術に使う道具なのですか？
本当はマナのかすかな流れを見るための道具らしいんですけど、他にもよくはわかりません。でも相手が起きている時は効果がないらしいです。だから相手の夢ぐらいしか見られないゴミだって。
つまりドロニア様の無意識の思考、夢を通して
Oh, this is going to tie into the flashbacks.
確かめられるのですね。
だけどドロニア様怒るかも。勝手に夢を見たら怒られそうな気がします。
いえ、使いましょう。
でも
先ほどのあれが本当にドロニア様ご本人なのか確かめないといけませんし、本当にご本人なら元に戻す手がかりも夢から見つかるかもしれませんよ。
わかりました。それじゃこれドロニア様の枕元に置いてきます。あとはルカたちも寝れば多分ドロニア様の夢を見ることができるはずです。
それでは私もご一緒いたしますわ。
でも
ルカ様一人に役目を、責任を押し付けるわけには参りませんもの。
ありがとうございます、マリエッタさん。それじゃこれ睡眠の薬です。
なるほど、そのように便利なものがあるのですね。ではこういうのも変ですが、おやすみなさい。
はい、おやすみなさい。おやすみなさいです。
あ？この娘、足が不自由なのかい？
ああ、オラはよく知らねえけんど生まれつきみてえだ。
は、まあでもいい目をしてるじゃないか。魔力満ちたる優や見ろ。悪かないね。それじゃこの子をもらおうか。
いいけんどこいつは魔女様の手にも負えんかもしれんよ。こいつ孤児だったせいかすごく反抗的でさ。それに何よりも自分でも知らないうちにこいつの命令に従ってしまうことがあるんだわ。調子狂うつうか不気味でよ。気味悪いし足も不自由だし、買い取ってくれるならありがてえけんど、手に負えんからって返さんでくれよ。
まあ使えない娘だったら肥料にでもしてからあんたのところに売りに来るさね。
で
ほら代金だよ。
ひいふ確かに金貨10枚だ。
さあお前は今日からここで魔法を学ぶんだ。一人前の魔女になれりゃどこかの王族なり貴族が身請けしてくれるだろうよ。 血ヘド吐くまで死に物狂いで頑張んな。
ここで
まあそれができなきゃ庭にあるマロニエの肥料になるだけさね。へへへ。ああ、それからお前は目の力を使って渡り歩いてきたようだけどね、ここじゃそうはいかないから覚悟しておくことだね。その目の力、金輪際あたしの許可なく使ったらただじゃおかないよ。
あなたすごいのね。あの魔法難しくて私はまだ使えないのに。
ベルニアさんって顔立ちも凛々しくて綺麗だし憧れちゃいますわ。
ねえねえ、私たちとお友達にならない？あの程度の魔法なら簡単だ。後で教えてやるよ。
私にも。あら、マリーさんいましたの？ベルニアさん、気をつけた方がいいですわ。この子、女のくせに女性が好きなんですのよ。
そうだよ、ベルニアは綺麗だから危ないよ。知らないよ。私にそういう趣味はないけど、それはこいつの自由だろ。さあ、立てるか？
いい気になって。バーバヤーガ様がわざわざ大金を払って引き取ったですって。他の子たちは皆二足三門で買い叩かれてきたというのに、こんなやつ。ねえベルニアさん、あなたランチはお済みかしら？
いや、まだだけど。
そうだと思って持ってきてあげたの。感謝してくださるわよね。わざわざあなたの好きそうなメニューを探したんですから。その犬の餌。
ひどい。ダメだよ、フルネラに逆らっちゃ。
なかなかお似合いじゃないかしら。やめなよフルネラ。はあ、フルネラ。マリー、あなたどっちの味方ですの？魔法もろくに使えない女好きの変態のお前を豚に変えたところでバーバは怒るかしら。気持ち悪い。これ何これ？
犬の餌をどう思う、フルネラさん。だけど犬の餌ならちゃんと犬にやった方がいいね。ほら、床までこぼれてるぞ。犬らしくケツ振って這いつくばって食ったらどうだ？おい、犬なら犬らしくしろよ。ざまあないな。これがこの学校の筆頭か？
はい、これ回覧。
ああ、ちょうどよかった。お前この前言ってた魔法。
Hey, Todini, how's it going? Things are, getting interesting here.
ベルニアさん、ごめんなさい。私ちょっと用事があるの。あ、おい。
You did indeed,
ちょっ
Kota.
とベルニアよ。
Things got
だよね
interesting.
あの子。聞こえたら大変。おかしな力で変なことさせられるらしいわよ。
Oh yeah, we died. That's a good point.
目の力は使うなって言ったはずだけど。 私の記憶違いだったかね。まあそれでもいいさ。
殺すなら殺せ。
殺せだって。まったく最近のガキは物騒なことを言うんじゃないよ。殺したりするもんか。だけどね、次にやったら今度は両手の爪を剥ぐ。その次はその無駄な足を切る。まあ肥料にするのはその次の次ぐらいかね。
やあベルニア。何が面白い。派手にやらかしたそうじゃないか。ほら傷見せろ。心配するな。これくらいじゃ死にはしない。ふざけ無理するな。ひどい傷ではあるんだから。あばら折れているぞ。でも死にはしない。痛いだけだ。くそ、一言だと思って。そう怒るなよ。私だってここに来たのがバレたらムチ打ちだぞ。ほら何も食ってないんだろ。水と食い物を持ってきた。クッキーと紅茶。なんだよ。私の部屋にある食い物って言ったらこれぐらいしかなかったんだよ。でも喜べベルニア。このクッキーは私の手作りで、しかもたくさんの栗を贅沢に使ったマロンクッキーだ。お前の好物のな。なあベルニア、なんだ。私とキスしてみよう。何を言い出すんだお前は。私は女だぞ。気持ちの悪いやつだ。おいお前、まさかキスもしたことないとか言うんじゃないだろうな。知らないよ。ここじゃ同性でもよくしているけどな。いや、よくってほどではないか。まあまともな男って言ったらクラウスぐらいだが、あいつには私以外は抱くなってきつく言ってあるし。
なるほど。だがお前がそういうつもりならここまでだ。
ベルニア、お前は私に友情は感じていないのかい？
友情は感じても、お前が今求めているそれは恋愛感情だ。
お前と初めて話をした日に言った通り、友情ってのは冗談さ。私はお前が好きなんだベルニア。だからクラウスとは別れた。友情は疑似恋愛だ。異性だろうが同性だろうが恋愛の真似事に過ぎないんだ。この世に友情なんてない。全ては愛情だよ。もう一度言う。お前が好きだベルニア。
こんな。
よし、じゃあご褒美に私の秘密をお前に打ち明けよう。
何を。
バーバヤーガを殺す。お前も手伝えベルニア。そして一緒に逃げよう。ヒサラ。ヒサラ、この裏切り者。ドロニア様、本物でした。
こんなことが。
おいルカ、これは何だ。お前たち何をしていた。一体何のつもりだ。
ドロニア様、これはその。
夢を あなたの夢を覗いていたんですわ。
許せることと許せないことがあるぞ、マリエッタ。
承知の上です。私がルカ様に無理にお願いしたのです。ドロニア様、イサラという方。
その名前を口にするな。
やはり未だにあの方がドロニア様の中にいるのですね。分かっていました。分かっていました。ですが、私もずっとあなたのことを見ていましたのに、一つだけお聞きしてもよろしいかしら。
この後に及んでずうずうしい。出て行け。お前とは縁を切る。二度と来るな。ルカ、お客様がお帰りだ。お見送りしろ。
ドロニア様にはルカから謝っておきますから。
いえ、いいのです。ルカ様、申し訳ございません。失礼いたしますわ。
Man, the plot's certainly, like... Somebody spilt the plot thickener everywhere in this dungeon. God damn. I'm playing the PS4 version via a PS5. Which I don't really have a good way to represent in the title, but I've done my best. Now, I'd heard the PC version has some bugs. I don't know if they were fixed. I do know a mate of ours is currently playing through said PC version. So if he has a mostly painless experience, then I'll be able to recommend the PC version without any qualms. I didn't do a lot of research on the PC version. I can't remember that this got ports to a bunch of different places, didn't it? Let me just check. Yeah, I think it got a Switch port. Yeah. Vita's the original version, then there was the PS4 version, then the PC version, then the Switch version. Alright, that's not bad. Because I saw some people talking about, like, certain dungeons, like, where it's just black screen on you, but this is old information, so I don't know if it was patched or if it was just, like, a specific, like, GPU driver issue. The PC port from this isn't, like, old days. It was, the port was in, like, 2018. That's not, like, modern PC ports either, though. It's still in that awkward. But, like, if other people have played the PC version without issue, then, that's, yeah, good to know. As I said, because obviously I'm just playing the console version myself, I didn't do a lot of research on the PC version. Okay, so basically just save before you witch report, which you should be doing anyway. Save early, save often. Treat it like a Sierra game. Basically, just save every time you come back to base. Exactly. We did just save a couple of minutes ago, but we can save again because we're still home. But, like, if you're not in a rush for a game, I'd say wait for a sale. I believe the price has gone back to normal now, but it was on sale for, like, $5 to $10 earlier, and will most likely go on sale for that again. Oh boy, yeah, it's $80. No, well, I mean, it's like fine, it's fine value. Like, you're gonna get $80 worth out of it, but just wait for a sale. You don't need the DLC. It's just cheaty DLC. But yeah, I'd definitely say wait for a sale. $80. Fucking Jesus, that's... Like, for a game that's been out for 5 years, that's too much. Yeah, yeah, it was like like last week. It was on sale, I think, and a couple of people picked it up for very cheap. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, just hold out for a sale on that one. I can definitely recommend the game, but $80 for a 5-year-old game, that's insanity. Can I do this without doxing myself? Is there a way to, like, get to the product page? It's less expensive on the fucking PSN! Still too expensive on the PSN. But goddamn, you've got no excuse to be charging that much for it on Steam. That's koala money, that's not real money. But my point more was being that the Steam version costs more. Yeah, Australian video game prices in Australia are fucked, and they've always been that way, unfortunately. And at the moment, like, the Australian dollar is not good. So yeah, shit hurts. But just to give you like an example, like a brand new PS5 game will cost you anywhere from like $100 to $120. Yeah, we're currently heading up the Mage Division quota. Yeah, unfortunately, AU video game prices is bad, and because the, like, Koala ain't worth shit. Even importing is still painful. Easier way to go to brigade formation. So we got half a Nova in the tank pack. We got 4 mages running in the mage stack. Wiki is currently heading up the Sheer Star Pact, which is a sort of all buffs to the one person. It's like not really much use. Like it literally just makes the one person ridiculously strong, but it's only got 5% XP on those back slots, so not good for like passive leveling. We got Wiggly and Fab in our like ranged quote unquote DPS. They're both switch characters. They both have weapons that can do front or back line. They're currently bringing up the back line. No, that's still a bloke, but yes, Fab did get remodeled. And then we have Day as our Hammer Girl, Chris as our OG Lancy boy, and Zidane just recently rebirthed. Zidane didn't change up his like class or anything. We just changed his stance off of the Half Moon stance and changed his type to double sharp. His stat growth type. And technically, because Zidane is now rebirthed, he has a very slightly improved generic stat growth. He's not rebirthed enough. Like both Fab and Zidane are rebirths once each, which slightly increases their soul level. Wrong button. But it's not enough. It's not like end game rebirthing where it's gonna have a huge impact. Mechanics! Ah. You guys don't need to worry about that sort of stuff. That's the kind of shenanigans I take care of off stream. Especially since we've got a good grind spot now, actually, in this dungeon. If I wanted to do, like, mid-game rebirthing, this would be the point to do it. So we can easily stack together, what is it, like, we got 260k XP stacked up on floor 4 or 5 of the second tower. Some very efficient XP out there, especially if you get a little bit lucky with the not metal slimes. Yes, Takahito Harada. It's a very distinct art style. Actually, I have an art book covering a bunch of his works. Yes, I believe Half has threatened to steal my art book collection. I mean, in a weird way, she's like contributed to the Rance collection, so I don't think she's ever threatened to steal that one.
いいじ
や
おりゃ
勝利の VV。
ー行くぜ
役割
どうです
マイ
いけますと
行くぞ次行くぞ
She got me a couple of custom keychains. One with a Ludorathome, the creator god, and one of a cow, but like a Rance Universe cow that are really good. They're literally one of a kind. So that's actually fucking awesome. Give me a second. Any keychain would be great. Well, you can technically like power level hide with a Hani because they are based off the Haniwa Genji, which are like actual traditional Japanese pottery. Yeah, this will do. Give me a second. Just to give some context, because what we're talking about is pretty fucking obscure. You see cow and whale, custom handmade keychains. Also, this picture's way out of date. Holy crap. I have a whole shelf dedicated to my Fate stuff now, so the Fate Stay Night and Hollow Ataraxia live on that shelf, rather than with the Rance games. There's also a lot more, this photo is very out of date, but it proved the other point was made, but goddamn. Those didn't cost anything. They were, well, I don't know what they would have cost half. I didn't ask. It was a gift. You don't ask how much a gift costs. That's not cool. Yeah, Iron Nitro, how's it going? Hey, speak of the devil. No, those, when I said those are one of a kind, they're literally one of a kind. We was just talking about you, Huff. these dark sectors are a bit annoying to work with. I'll just go through the wall. Because like Fab was asking, what haven't you threatened to steal? And I was like, the Rance collection, because you contributed to it. I think we're about as explored as we're getting. Doesn't look like we've missed any walls. Again, the dark zones make it difficult to judge.
Sa, やろうか。
役割
マイ。
や
行くぞ。おりゃ。ああ。
I also need more shelf space. I feel you there.
Sa, やろうか。
役割
もらったぞ。
おほらそこや
行くぞ。
I'm expecting some sort of like
はい
Queen Beelzebub at the top of this place.
勝利
Lord of the Flies. Or that locks on the other side. Again, sort of advantage of a game where you can smash through walls. You can do puzzles like that. I think the ability to bash through walls is a pretty unique one as far as like DRPGs are concerned. I'm definitely not ultra educated on the genre. I'm not quite sure why you need punch daggers to be able to, like, guard properly, but that is how the mechanic works. This, like, I don't actually know the, like, real-world mechanics, I guess, behind the punch daggers. I wouldn't have thought they were a, like, defensive-oriented weapon. but I am by no means a martial expert. Alright, that's the way up. Look comfy, they're usually not. We were talking about this on a previous stream, I think. It's a genre I definitely came into later in life. I didn't really into the dungeon crawlers when I was younger. But these days I find them very compelling. You do have a lot of moments where, like, I suppose almost like self-imposed difficulty as such. Like, I tend to play in a style that I, like, push myself to go pretty far in a single run, which can result in some, like, doki doki moments. Which is when we switch from, like, comfy map painting into challenging battles and trying to survive. Well, in this case, yeah, it's a Nipponichi game, so number go ver is very much... Though it's not Disgaea levels of 9999, I believe 99 is the max, like, character level. But then there's the rebirth system, which you can get your soul level also up to 99. So 99 soul level with 99 character level is the max stats. And I believe that's, like, three or four times the overall max stats if you, like, compare soul level 99 to soul level 1. Yes, yeah, very much Koto. And we have indeed been playing a lot of Black Knight. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Didn't need the arm anyway. Yeah, it's been a long time since I watched Holy Grail. Ooh. I think Holy Grail I've probably seen... I haven't seen them a lot, maybe like 1 or 2 times each for Life of Brian and Meaning of Life. Whereas Holy Grail I've probably seen like 3 or 4 times. That's the downstairs. We want to be going up. The movies are really good. Flying Circus is a bit more hit and miss because it's individual skit based.
必ずや勝利を。
いいね。
あそりゃといる
なんと
待ってください。いけます。やあ。
ケツに続くぜ。
いいじと次行くぞ。
Also, I was talking about like the soul levels earlier. That's a hole in the ground. That's probably serpent key. Oh, jack key. Okay. But the internal keys for this area are operating off of odd suites.
了解した。
このじどうですどうですや
I was gonna say something, and I just blanked.
行くぞ。
いけます。
続きます
I seem to be a bit fuzzy in the head tonight. It's a little worrying.
殲滅っと。
No, I had the last couple of days off. That's always a bit worrying. Work the the work week for me starts in about 7 hours, as I operate off of a very weird schedule.
戦闘開始。役割は
と
取りました。余裕でしたね。
No, I don't even like feel sick. When's Easter? Is that soon? I don't keep good track of the religious holidays. Next week. Alright.
戦闘開始だ。この刀。
や
よし。とあ
殲滅っと。
Hey, folks. Seth here? Who brought the Merchants Guild? Oh. He was, not so threatening.
大勝利です
Rest in pieces, buddy. You tried.
戦闘開始だ。
この陣形ね、簡単か。ほれとや
はっとりゃはっ
いけます。やあ続きます。
次行くぞ。
I know where I need to take the key. I'm just thinking, have we fully explored this? Apart from, like, stepping on the pit trap to mark it on the map? I don't even know how you'd solve that. Oh! You can... Eh? Why didn't he jump? I guess we didn't solve it, but you can just punch doors open as well. But there's... Huh. How do I do? There's no jump command. Interesting. Is it 2 spaces? It looks 1 space. But even then, like, there's no way to get there? Because it's solid walls all around. Curious. Because there's a treasure chest. I don't want to keep, like, trying to run myself across it, because we'll die from fall damage. Possibly, maybe, yeah, maybe there's a float ability later. Ah. I guess technically I wasted the healing then. Do we have, I think we do have XP stocked up, so let's cash that. Hey! That's different. This kind of setup always reminds me of Gozuki and Mezuki.
ああ、当然だ。修行の成果。
体が動くようになってきた。
我が修。
あらら、あらら。
これも鍛錬。よし、強くなった。
And now comes the question, what's next on Doronia's bizarre adventure? Also wanted to check some stuff.
ルカさんの元気がなかったけど、どうかしたのか？
ルカ様ですか？何かございましたか？
いや、それを僕が聞いているんだよ。買い物中のルカさんを街で見かけたんだが、うつむいてとぼとぼ歩いてて。
それは確かに様子がおかしいですね。
お前も知らないのか？
むしろ私がわからんのは、お前が何のためらいもなく我が家に出入りしているってことだがな。この家には女しかいないってことを理解しているのか？
女？お前が？知るか？
おい、いつから我が家同然に振る舞っていいと言った？
はん、ここはお前の家じゃない。ルカさんの家だ。何？
ただいま帰りました。ルカがただいま帰りましたよ。あ、ドロニア様、おはようございます。
お前、さてはまた呪詛返しでも食らったな。お前のポンコツっぷりには笑いが止まらないぞ。間抜けなお前を見ているだけで僕は生を実感する。これからはドロニアじゃなくトロニアとでも名乗ったらどうだ？
ね、 にトロニア様はトロくなんてありません。ちょっと方向音痴で意地悪で乱暴なだけです。
すみませんルカさん、そんなつもりじゃ。
方向音痴で意地悪で乱暴は余計だろ。
トロニア様なんでトロニア様もひどいです。
That was a short one.
この陣形、ほらそこ、ほれ。
そりゃ
続きます。いけます。待ってください。
ケツに続くぜ。
勝利。
We have already found the stairs.
さあ頑張ろう。あ
このフォーメーションでいくぞ。
はい。Clean? Sock? Nope.
と
やっ
はい。よし。勝った。
But why a single sock? Oh, I see. You did a load of socks. Fair enough. That makes sense.
いざ参る。
役割は把握。
参る。行くぞ。
はい。待ってください。
殲滅っと。
Oh! That was a complete accident! But that's how you solve it! Holy shit! I legitimately did not mean to drop down there. But that's how you solve it. There we go. Holy shit. I think we'll just cheat. We'll pull out and heal. Because I was super scratching my head on that one, and I was like, how the fuck do we do this? Death from above. There we go. It's a good item as well. That's a full heal item. Don't know, Kuro.
このフォーメーションでとりゃ当たるかよ
もらった待ってください逃がしません
ケツに続くぜよしいいやったぞ
12-hour stream. Well, I literally can't. Got work in 7 hours ish. If we hit what feels like a decent stopping point in a reasonable time, that's probably where I'll stop. Otherwise, I'll just sort of keep going until I'm like, okay, I need to stop now. We don't operate on a schedule here. We just kind of do things. Accidentally walked into a boss fight, but they're in a reasonable state.
このフォーメーションで行くぞはっとやっほれやっ行くぞ心配させたなそこ
Well, generally speaking, I try not to hit the 12 hours for any of the any one Metal Gear stream. MGS3 can risk running up on 12 hours if I try to do it all in one.
ああよし
待ってください続く
行くぞケツに続くぜ
いいねやっ
といる行くぞそこ
行きますよ続きますなんとはい
た
外した
The boss is using player strats. They're playing debuffs.
素晴らしいですお仕置き行きますよ
行くぞよし行けるああと
行けます
た
続く
この方ならば
ほれお仕置き
ドナムだ
Oh, the block.
とはっ行くぞしはっ
続きます外したと
ケ ケツに続くぜ。
役割は把握している。やっ
そこ。たああマイ
いけます。
手応えあり。
続く。
大勝利です。
Oh, that's one of the big keys. We got multiple keys there.
戦闘開始だ。陣やよし。おりゃーマイやったぞ。
さあ頑張ろう。あ
このフォーメーションで
あ。や
いる。はっ
いけます。はい。よっ。
はっや
はい。
よし。
続く。
大勝利です。
Can't disagree with you there, Koto. Hang on. I spy. An unexplored world. Do these basically follow the same setup? Hang on, if they do, that means...
戦闘開始だ。
素晴らしい。ほれほれ。
他愛もない。
Break the world. Oh, that's a command.
さあ、やろうか。陣やよし。
やほれ。よっ。とはいはい。
と、よし。
待ってください。続く。
ケツに続くぜ。
ほらそこほれ。
他愛もない。
行きますよ。役割ははっ。やほらそこよっ。
We should probably go do the hand in.
当たるかよ。そりゃ。
いけますと。
よし。
そこ。
ケツに続くぜ。
The mud exit system is really good because this would be quite tedious without it. With it, it's much better. Alright, I'm gonna cash the XP in.
いいね。
と、
おこりゃ。よっ。
当たるかよ。もらったぞ。
続きます。
よし。
待っていけます。や勝利のブイブイ。これで戦力が強化されますね。
よし。悪。
体が動く。
ああ、当然だ。修行の成果だ。よし、悪くないペースだ。修行の成果だ。我が修練。
あららあらら。
これも鍛錬の。よし、強くなった。
I feel like I haven't been really talkative tonight. I do apologize if I'm just, as I said, a bit out of it.
よし、よくやったぞレキテ。ついに2本目の鍵か。月光鑑定は必要だが大きな前進だ。
これはおめでとうございます、ドロニア様。
ああ、そうだな。と言いたいところだが、お前の方はどうなっている？
申し訳ございません。漁師のことはまだ決定打に欠けておりますゆえ。
まあいいだろう。引き続き頼むぞ。
2本目の鍵の方ですが、バーバヤーガ様にご報告の魔法文を出されるので。
バカか。バーバには知らせるわけがない。
そうなるとバーバ様がまたここにいらっしゃるのでは。
心配するな。これはこの町のとある場所に隠す。そしてバーバとの取引材料にする。前はフルネラの千里眼で嗅ぎつけられたが、今回あいつはいないんだ。バーバのことだ。数日もすれば気づくだろうが、今日中に鍵を隠せればそれでいい。お前もくれぐれもバーバに気取られないように注意しろよ。いいな。
仰せのままに、ドロニア様。
これは何ですか？
へへへ、来てやったよ、ドロニア。隠れても無駄だよ。さっさと出といで。
バーバ様、いらっしゃいませ。
ドロニアはどこだい？気配がしないね。ルカ、正直におい。ドロニアはどこに隠れているんだい？
ドロニア様なら出かけてます。町の裏手に行くってさっき出て行きました。夜だし方向音痴なんで止めたんですけど。
本当だろうね。隠し立てするとためにならないよ。ちっ、やはり鍵はここにはないようだね。
鍵ですか？お家の鍵ですか？
ルカや、お前本当に何も知らないのかい？
知りません。何も。ドロニア様は教えてくれないので聞いてません。
墓場に人影ねえ。へへへ、それで逃げたつもりかい、ドロニア。この町じゃ夜中にうろつく住人なんていないってのに。まさか汚れ人を私が警戒するとでも思ったのかね。無駄じゃ無駄じゃ。へへへへへへ、逃げられると思い出ないよ、ドロニ
おばあさん、こんな夜中に外を出歩くと危ないですよ。
ア。へへへ、お前さんこそこんな夜中に出歩くと汚れ人に、いや、魔女に取って食われてしまうよ。そうだ、あんた誰かここを通るのを見なかったかい？
さっきも黒ずくめの女性がそこの小道を通りました。この先は墓地しかないのに。
そうかい、そうかい。へへへ。墓場かい。まあ、物を隠しやすい場所ではあるね。さあ、ドロニア、隠れても無駄だよ。姿を見せな。
おばあさん、この町の夜は本当に危険です。やはりお送りしますよ。
気持ちだけいただいておくよ。あたしゃ用事があるんでね。へへへ、逃げられるもんかね、ドロニア。お前の強い気配、いや魔力を感じるよ。こいつだけは隠せるもんかね。
遠慮なさらずに、おばあさん、送って差し上げますよ。
Let me escort you to hell!
ねえ、いい加減黙らないと。
お送りしますよ、あの世にね。今夜は満月だ。真実を照らす
actually said the line.
不死身でいられるのかバーバヤーガ。
まさかドロニアなんてこった。こいつ姿をそこまでしてかい。
来ると思ったよバーバ。やはり嵐を呼ばずに来たな。前にあんたが来た時に気がついたよ。あんたが急いでるってね。不死体とはいえ実は寿命が近いんじゃないのか。
クソガキが。それじゃあ2本目の鍵を手に入れたってのも私をおびき出すための嘘だね。
さあね。今のは私を燃やし尽くそうとしたんじゃないのか。燃やしに来るだろうとは思ったけどね。
結界か。間違うと。
そうさ。フルネラが来た時からいずれこうなるだろうってことは想定していた。うちの居候が空から測量してくれたからね。これだけの大規模結界も一晩徹夜するだけで腫れたよ。
傷が治癒しない。月光か。
さあ死んでいったらと私に詫びろ。あの傷でそんなに動けるものか。
You actually gonna let her run? Stab the shit out of her.
出血量もう助かるまい。だがマリエッタ、その老いぼれは私の獲物だ。
この人目が赤く光って人間じゃなかった。呪い殺されるかと。
そのナイフは
この人のこのおばあさんのものです。私恐ろしくて気がついた
ら。死体は私が片付ける。
Hang on a minute here. There's some shenanigans afoot. If she got Baba Yaga mind crushed her into killing Baba Yaga, which means she had some sort of evacuation plan.
ですが、
修道院に帰れ。お前がいると面倒だ。
ドロニア様、私。
行け。
はい。体の井戸はこの道をまっすぐ行けばありますので、迷わないかと思います。お気をつけて。
鍵は持ち歩いていなかったか。こいつババアのくせに意外と重い。
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, she's not a cripple anymore. Huh. Was she actually, like, playing the super long con? She needed, like, a big tanky body?
だが積年の恨みを思えばこの重さすら今は心地いいぞ。
Wait. Now, hang on. Hang on. Now Baba Yaga is our problem. You just thrown that old crone's corpse in there, now we've got to deal with it.
口果てらバーバヤーが。いや、名もなき老いぼれ魔女。地下迷宮の正気の中で腐りゆく肉体とともに永遠に詫び続けるがいい。
申し上げる、申し上げる、死亡告知申し上げる。
死亡者、名もなき老婆1名だ。死体は井戸の底。私が殺した。
ドロニア様、どちらへ行かれてたんですか？とっても心配したんですから。
ああ、悪かったな。
ドロニア様、お熱でもあるんじゃ。
今夜は祝杯だ。ルカ、豪勢に行くぞ。
豪勢ってどんなのですか？どんなのなんですか？もしかしてすっごく大きいお芋さんとかごくり。
芋など食ってられるか。豪勢というのはな、肉だぞルカ。カモにウサギにイノシシ、なんでもいい。ありったけ買ってこい。それに栗だ。栗も忘れるな。
おー、栗にお肉、行ってきます。お肉。
ネルド、お前見ていたんだろう。
あんな稚拙な作戦が成功するなんてな。運のいいやつだ。もしお前が失敗したら僕がやろうと思っていた。
やろうと思っていた。だってガキか。それとこのことはルカには言うなよ。
無論だ。
今夜はお肉なんですよ。大きなお肉はとっても美味しいけど、ルカには大きすぎて噛み切れないんだよ。でもちっちゃく切ったらルカだって食べられるんだよ。嬉しいな、嬉しいな。今夜もメイリーさん。
違う、私じゃないったら。
うるさい。複数の目撃証言があるんだ。おとなしく一緒に来い。
This is some like 6D chess.
私は知らないってば。
Madness. It all came together. We're not done with the Tower of Umbra either. To 3 Towers of Umbra, the tower currently making our way up. I forget its name, but yeah. We're not even done here yet. Well, I'm still concerned about the throwing Baba Yaga's corpse, question mark, into the well. Because that now makes whatever's left of Baba Yaga our problem. And you've just thrown her into, like, extremely concentrated magic. Normally, that would kill a person. Baba Yaga... Suffice it to say, I am concerned. I'm almost expecting her to be the final boss. We do have a matter of the first key. Baba Yaga still had the first key. So we are probably gonna have to fetch that first key off of her corpse, which is not going to be a corpse any longer. In fact, some kind of mana zombie. I will say, I have not played this far through the game before. This is all completely new to me. I'm just thinking out loud. Jeff Goldblum? That was Jeff Goldblum, right? That was the Fly? Well, I assume we can just kill him and take the key, but... I don't see a particular reason to be evil in this case. Don't make me regret my decision, Flyman. The story for this game has been, like, quite interesting. Like, it starts out sort of light, but, like, fun with like, mild disturbing elements. And then it kicks into gear. I appreciate that it's got some, how to put it, edge to it as well. Like, they've not held back on, like, going slightly dark with some of the content, but it's not Shadow the Edgehog sort of thing. Not Shadow, Cold Steel the Edgehog. It doesn't come off as like Grimderp. It's... I make the joke that, like, all you know, it's me, therefore it's erogaze, but, like, it almost does fall into that category that you can get with eroge, because they are already restricted to adults-only games, because of the content. You can get away with, darker elements in the story that would normally raise the game's rating, because it's already got a maximum rating. Which this is an R-rated game for its Australian release. So like they knew what they were doing from the start, and that way you can sort of lean into it. Didn't need to smash that. I'm sort of cheating on the treasure locations here because it's the same for each floor, so I'm just checking each map against itself. When I realized that's what it was doing, it's like, ah, this actually makes this much more manageable, even with the dark areas. Which obviously, design-wise, entirely intentional. It was like it's good design or something. Who'da thunk it? I'm just gonna go through the wall. Thanks. And again. That's the downstairs, not the upstairs, idiot.
と一戦た
いけます。
よし
続きます。
It's sort of oddly structured with its story format, with like what you're doing in the dungeon is only sort of mildly connected to what's going on up
迎
top.
撃態勢完了。いいね。
I suspect by the end of the game it'll all come together more, but it's managed to like hold a pretty compelling story despite.
いけます。
よし
But yeah, Dragon, and it's basically we did a unboxing stream for the collector's edition of Galleria, and I was like, I really want to play Refrain now, so because I never finished Refrain, I never streamed Refrain at all. I played a chunk of it myself many years back when it first came out, and now we're playing through the full thing. I think we're about 35 to 40 hours in at the moment, and things are going pretty well. We were a little bit dodgy on our level and gear situation before this dungeon, but this dungeon has sort of shored things up pretty well. We've got some good gear out of it. We found a few good grind spots, so the party's level is good again. Like we entered this dungeon a fair chunk under level, 4 or 5 levels. Like our highest level character was 4 or 5 levels under the recommended for the first floor of this dungeon, and now, so put that into numerical perspective. Our highest level starting this dungeon was level 40. Our highest level currently, and we're not finished this dungeon, is level 75. This dungeon has done well for us. Not that it hasn't been without its struggles, mind you. We had a brutal time. Last night. Just getting limb breaks every second fight. Yeah, it was fucking like just gore porn. And let the bodies hit the floor.
行くぜ
この陣形
と
どういやほらそこ
行くぞ
どう
よし
いけますやーと続き
たっ
続きます。
陣やい
ほれとほれ
マイと
Should really have done the magic on the first round.
いけます。
そこ
Would have, yeah, pretty much cleaned the fight up instantly.
ブイブイ
We're running 2 defensive characters, but as I was saying, like, earlier on in this dungeon, we were at a bit of a level deficit and a bit of a gear deficit. We have since corrected that, and then I think once we finish this dungeon, I'll need to do another big gear check, because we've been picking up a lot of stuff. Yeah, we have like a proper, like that first slot in the Vanguard is 2 shield heroes in a defensive pact.
ややえいはいはい
よ
待ってください。
た
このじ
と
ぐい
当たるかよ
ほれやほれいけます。
行くぞ
勝った。
I'll definitely do Galleria, but I don't think I'll roll straight into it. In fact, I almost certainly won't roll straight into it, because we have Grim Grimoire. That's interesting. Early next month? Yeah.
戦闘開始だ。
この陣
I have the collector's edition of that on order, so we'll be streaming that when it comes in, which hopefully won't take as long as Galleria did. Galleria took over a month to ship.
このや
We did do the demo for Grim Grimoire once again on stream. So we've already covered the first few stages. What? We had a nap? What? Metal Max Xeno, yes. I don't know if that got a collector's edition. I have just the basic version. Actually, I think we covered that on stream when I got it. Didn't end up playing through the whole thing. It didn't really grab me like the other Metal Max games did.
勝利
Xenos, you're probably not missing out too much. It's not very good. There's better Metal Max games. Oh, I don't sell anything from my collection. Sorry.
やどうです
そりゃ
いけますそれ
参るやったぞ
Every series has some dud games. Doesn't mean they're not part of the series. Actually, that would be an interesting thought experiment. I'd have to sit down and think for a bit. Is there a series of games with more than, say, like 2 or 3 games that every game is at least good?
殲滅っと
Yeah, but like, okay, so even if you love Sonic R, surely there's some Sonic games that you don't love. There's a fair few NAF Mario games. Depends on how you classify that. Like the Philips CDI games, for example. Mario Hotel and I forget what else they did for that. but then there's also, like, it depends on, like, do you count, like, Mario at the Olympics? If anyone's got any suggestions, by all means, please. Let me know if you, like, there's a series you think just has no bad games. They don't have to be, like, it doesn't have to be all bangers. But, like, a series with more than a couple of games in it with no bad games. Because, like, even games I love, like the Art and Elico games, for example. Art and Elico 3 happened. Xenosaga 2! Fuck out of here! That's awful! Oh, Xenosaga 2 is terrible. Dark Souls has... Take your pick, either Dark Souls 2 or Scholar of the First Sin, or both. And, hey, okay, how's it going? What is the last spell? I am not... Yeah, it has twice as many enemies, all crammed into the same small space. Therefore, twice as good, right? Twice as many things to fight. I suppose Half-Life comes down to, like, opinions there. I really like the original Half-Life. Opposing Forces, also fantastic. Blue Shift, meh, but not bad. Half-Life 2, yeah, going further, a bit downhill further, and then the Half-Life 2 episodes even further down. I've never even heard of the last spell. I've got the Steam page open. I will have a look at that later. Well, now, whoa, there's a difficult one, Fab. Limbus Company is the greatest game you should never play. Library is also a really good game you should never play. No, wait, not Limbus Company, sorry. Lobotomy Corporation. Limbus is probably the most reasonable thing they've done. No, I'd say Limbus would be fine for regular folks. Ooh, Ape Escape? Maybe. I was just trying to think, because I know they did some, yeah, like, spin-off-y stuff. Titanfall series. That's only 2 games, though. I said, that's you need more than that. That's what I was saying before. Like at least sort of 3 to 4 Apex. Technically, it is part of the same universe. You're stretching the friendship there. There's like so many air quotes and conditionals on whether I'd count that one. Yeah, no, we'll see. There's also DMC Devil May Cry, so multiple NAF games. Maybe, actually. 4 games. At the worst, the 3rd game is bad in parts, but good overall. Oh, I see. We slept for a long time. We slept so long the guy died. DM. Yeah, Bayonetta, actually. There you go. I think that does qualify. Slightly above minimum requirements with 4 titles, and only one of them being, well, not bad, but just meh. And even then, only meh in places. It's still good in other places. So yeah, I think Bayonetta would count. Yes, I personally can't judge the Titanfall games, but I would still call shenanigans whether on classifying Apex as part of the trilogy there.
力は
やまいはっああ
いけます続くやったぞ
I suppose, thinking about it, there's some, like, niche angles you can get into. Like the Yggdrasil's Labyrinth / Etrian Odyssey games. Pretty much every game in that franchise is good or better. But it is a very specific franchise of games that knows exactly what it's doing. But it also has quite a lot of games. 6 mainline games and 2 remakes. Yeah, I noticed. Fucked up and used 2 mana more than I should. 2 reinforce more than. Desperately need to find some wall mana. We need either 1 floor mana. There's some floor mana. Don't charge forth blindly.
必ずや勝利をいい陣形効果だ
ほらそこ
当たるかよ
いけます続きます
よた
続くあれ素晴らしいですほれ大勝利です
Oh shit! Oh bother. There's no way we're gonna be able to get up to 30, is there? We burnt way too much. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the clunker way.
次行くぞ
L out.
よし悪くないペースだ修行の成果だ
体が動く
我がし
あららあらら
これもああよし強くなった
I'm still trying to think if we got anything else that would qualify under. What are you up to? Oh, did she do a soul swap? She's done something to her. Ow. I am not supposed to be fooshed. I am the one who fooshes.
おはようございます、ドロニア様。
バルティーニか。ああ、すぐに降りる。
昨日拘束されたパン屋ですが、結局は証言以外の確たる証拠もないため
だろうな。この顔で間違われただけで実際は無実なんだからな。
Wait, her voice is back.
ですが、魔女の仕業だと騒ぎ立てた挙句、昨夜逃亡を図った末、
申し上げる、申し上げる、死亡告知申し上げる。
Oh.
6番地メリー・ドーリー氏がお亡くなりになられました。
汚れ人に捕まったとのことです。
人の顔を見るなり舌打ちとはどういう了見だ、ネルド。
お外のお掃除終わりました。ドロニア様、ドロニア様、そろそろ人形劇を開かないと。
おい、何のつもりだ。
お顔があのままになっちゃうかと思いました。よかったです。元に戻って本当によかったです。
顔だと？ああ、なるほど。そういうことか。
ふん、そういうことだ。相手が死んでも解けない魔法だったとしても、汚れ人に連れ去られればというわけさ。
お前、知っていたのか？
当たり前だ。知っていても誰がお前に教えるものか。お前の苦しむ姿は僕の喜びなんだからな。
ん？ほい、歴帝がないぞ。どこだ？ルカ、どこに置いた？
ルカは知りませんよ。いつもの机の上に。
ネルド、お前じゃあるまいな。
悪いが、今となっては僕と歴帝は戦友のようなものだ。お前がのんきに魔女様ごっこをやっている間、こっちは地下で何度も視線をくぐり抜けてるんだ。お前とは信頼関係のレベルが違う。
兄弟。
いちいちイライラさせるやつだ。だが貴様じゃなければ誰かが養老歴帝を盗んだとでも言うのか？あれは普通の人間に持てる代物じゃないぞ。
匂いをたどるか？
あ？お前はフクロウだろ？そこまで鼻がいいとは聞いていないぞ。
ふん、当然だ。言っていないからな。言っておくが、姿は似ていてもテネスのフクロウとは別物だ。同じにするな。ちなみにお前は風呂に入れ、ドロニア。しかしこの匂い。
口惜しいが、今はこいつに頼ってでも養老歴帝を見つけるのが先決か。で、何かわかるのか？
まさか外に出たくないとは言わないよな。
そんな場合か。
How fireproof are we?
どういうことだこれは。
なんだお前たち焚き火か？
貴様か、 羊飼い。さあ塗ったまった。犯人は誰だ？お前か？それとも他の誰かか？言え。
おいやめろ。お前何をしてるんだ。
なんだ。
知っていることを言え。
ローブを着た女、誰かは見えなかったが、そいつが
I don't think you needed to mind crush him for that. I think we could have just beat it out of him.
お前じゃないのか。どんなローブだ。知っているやつか。すべて思い出せ。誰だ。誰が本を燃やした。どんなやつだ。男か女か何でもいい。思い出せ。
おい泥ニア。
オーガラスの中に小部屋がの元を持ち帰れ。使命を果たせ。ギガに刻まれ土から忘れるな。
なんだ
What?
こいつ何を言っている。
おいよせ。
だがこいつじゃないなら一体誰が犯人だ。フルネラか。いやしかし
とにかく分かっていることはもう養老歴帝を元には戻せないってことだけだ。
これさえダメ、絶対にやらせない。
Oh,
パンパカパーン、ウェルカム。ようこそ黄昏のテネスへ。
we're back.
やあ久しぶりだね。私のこと覚えているかな。と言っても燃やされちゃったか。でも大丈夫。君のご主人様は優秀だ。おそらくすぐに君の本体養老歴帝そのものは修復されるよ。魔導の書ではあるけれど物理的な修復はさほど難しいことではないからね。今は君の魂が戻ってくるのを待っているといったところかな。
We actually got dead. Well, sort of.
すぐにも戻れるけど君の魂は歴帝から離れちゃっているからね。もう一度飛び込んでもらわないと。いい加減ここがどこなのか。私が誰なのか気になる
Yes.
かい。ごめんね、いろいろ伝えたいことはあるんだけど今はまだ言えないんだ。いわゆる時ではないってやつ。でも一つだけ君に伝えておくよ。君はあらゆる世界で起こったことすべてを見聞きするんだ。周りのすべてを見聞きしてそれをその記憶に心に宿らせてほしい。養老歴帝に記憶するんじゃない。魂である君自身の記憶に留めてほしいんだ。これは私
Oh
から
yeah,
のお願い。
that's all you ask, is to burn these memories into our soul.
どうか君が私のささやかで傲慢な願いに応えてくれんことを。 おしゃべりはそろそろ終わりみたいだね。もう一度君と会えることを祈っている。ではまた会おう、レキテイちゃん。レキテイちゃん、レキテイちゃん、聞こえますか？聞こえませんか？
I was surprised to see it bring up the player name.
お返事してください。
Squawk. Flutter. The player character, yes. Well, our physical form, at least, got burnt.
目覚めたようだな。
It's a little harder to burn a soul.
レキテイちゃん、よかった、本当によかったです。
首の皮がつながったな、ドロニア。
何を言っている。私の人生は常に首の皮一枚でつながっているようなものだ。しかし結局犯人は分からず。
God damn it. Down both of the keys. Well, down both the keys we found so far. There's still a third key yet to find. We don't even know what the keys do. Three keys. Three keys means a Nintendo game, but yeah. 3 is the usual video game number. Oh dear, excuse me. We are on the top floor of this tower, so I figure we clear this out, and then that'll probably be where I stop for the evening. Because I do need to get some rest before work. Not over yet, as I said. I'm gonna finish up this floor, though. This floor appears to be more straightforward than the previous floors. Are there even any monsters? We just, like, completely avoided all monsters? Okay, there are some monsters. Just in very limited quantities.
このフォーメーションで行くぞ。はっと。ほれや。たあ。いけます。やあ。ああ。えい。やっはい。や。やったぞ。戦闘開始だ。この方ならば。や。や。はい。はっ。
待ってください。
よし。
大勝利です。
so I think the wall signs are trying to be like, watch out, boss.
迎撃態勢完了。
このフォーメーションで行くぞ。
やっほらやっよっ
当たるかよ。
よったたよっどう
当たるかよ。
よっ
もらったぞ。マイ。
いけます。やっと。そりゃ。
続き手応えあり。
はい。
ケツに続くぜ。
そこ。
この
と。
勝利のブイブイ。
Yeah, our options on this floor are somewhat limited.
さあ、やろう。
陣やよし。
ほれやっほれ。
あ、そりゃ。マイ。
お仕置きですよ。
Might seem mad with an obvious boss fight coming up that I'm picking extra fights, but I'm trying to get the XP multiplier up a bit before we go into the boss. Which is you realize being very greedy, because the implication there isn't that I'm gonna beat the boss first time blind. Might as well try though. Hello again. It's been a while. That's the chest key. Or not chest key, but the series of chests. I'm gonna guess positive is allegiance to Alice and negative is allegiance to the other lady. I don't particularly care either way, so I'm gonna go with Alice because of the Alice soft memes. Oh! Oh! Snicker snack! Off with her head. か。Okay. Yeah, this is going more than I expected. Consumes the wielder's soul to damage immortal foes? Does it actually, though? Because, like, that's brutal. That's actual, like, puppet gone. If that works as described. Unfortunately, Kuro might have the right of it. I think we head back, see this last story sequence. And then we might have to call it a night there. I don't have, like, a quick way into this tower, do I? Like, it is literally just up through the basement and then wind all the way up the tower. God damn, that's a long walk. Is there anyone to fight out here? We got a bunch. How much XP do we have stored up? 27,000. That's actually a bit of XP. You. Die on my blade.
戦闘開始だ。
この陣形ね。やった
マイはっ
タンタタタン。
や
よっはいよし
ああ
続く
はっ他愛もない。これも鍛錬の成果。よし強っ。
体が動くようになってきた。
よし、悪くないペース。我が衆。
あららうんうん。
Oh, time for another puppet show. It's been a while.
これは怖い怖い森の悪魔のお話。昔々あるところに、ゴーツ配りな悪魔のもとで こき使われている兄弟がいました。悪魔の命じる仕事はどれも辛く苦しいものばかり。しかも悪魔自身なら魔法で簡単に済ませられることを意地悪で兄弟に押し付けるのです。兄弟はこのままでは悪魔に殺されて
Is
し
this
まうと
maybe
思い
loosely based off of the events of Doronia's life? The demon standing in for Baba Yaga? And then the two brothers being Doronia and the other girl?
兄弟は悪魔が大事にしていた息子の住む家に火をつけました。それを餌に怒って追ってきた悪魔を井戸に突き落とす計画です。パチパチと焼ける家を見て悪魔は慌てて中に飛び込みました。そして二度と出てくることはありませんでした。兄弟にやっと幸せが訪れました。めでたしめでたし。と思いきや悪魔は言いました。バカめ、この俺を火などで殺せるとでも思ったか。悪魔は死にませんでした。魔の力に人間は勝てないのです。悪魔は言いました。お前たちにはもう我慢ならん。体も魂も食べてしまおう。バリボリ、むしゃむしゃ。バリボリ、むしゃむしゃ。哀れ兄弟は悪魔に食べられてしまいました。その夜、悪魔の鳴き声が森中にこだましたのでした。それは怖い怖い森の悪魔のお話。おしまい。
人形劇お疲れ様でした、ドロニア様。
ルカ、すぐに準備しろ。少し出かけるぞ。
ドロニア様、お外は大丈夫なんですか？
お前、私が外出恐怖症とでも思っているのか？目的地は町の外だ。行くぞ。
はい。
あそこに見えるあれか？あんな目立つもので来ていたとはな。
あのお家ルカ知っていますよ。バーバ様のお家です。
Anymore.
これ動くんですか？お家が歩いてきたんですか？
そうだ。鶏の足で歩く悪趣味な移動小屋だ。まあ、すでにその機能は停止しているようだがな。ルカ、待て。少し下がってろ。盗人を見張る守りの主よ。汝が主、ついに戻れる。その役目、この時をもって終わらん。
何をしたんですか？カイジの呪文ですか？
そうだ、罠を解いた。不用意に入ると 雲になる呪いだ。バーバお得意の強力な罠だが、本人さえいなければどうとでもなる。
怒られます、怒られます、ドロニア様。見つかったらバーバ様にお仕置きされちゃいます。
お前はここで待て。何かあったら大声で呼べ。いいな。それにしてもこんな場所から罠を張るとは。小屋に近づく者は誰かへお構いなしということか。ここか。おいバルティーニ、いるんだろ。出てこいバルティーニ。いいだろう。出てこないのならこの小屋に火をかけるまでだ。観念したか。それにしてもよくもやってくれたものだな。記憶がないとはいえ恩人たる私をたばかるとは。
恩人でございますか。私には記憶がございませんゆえ、それすらも。
Wait, is this the bloke?
ただドロニア様を裏切り得た情報をバーバ様にお渡しすることで、
The guard from the
私
flashbacks?
の記憶を蘇らせてやるとおっしゃいました。
大いなる矛盾だな。
さようでございます。
一つだけ確かなことは、たとえバーバであってもお前の記憶を戻すことなど絶対にできないということだ。これはもとよりそういう類の術だ。生前のお前にはしっかりと念を押したんだがな。ま、覚えているわけがないか。だがおかげでバーバを始末できた。バーバはもういない。
承知しております。
お前の裏切りは不問にしてやる。これからは私の言うことだけを聞け。お前には引き続き協力してもらう。それがお前のためであり、あいつらのためでもある。イサラもあの世で喜んでいるだろうさ。
イサラ様？
まあそれで裏切りそのものはいいとしよう。だが嘘の報告はしていないだろうな。
もちろんでございます。
悪いが試させてもらうぞ。バルティーニ3世。
はい、嘘の報告はございません。すべて真実のみをご報告しております。
ああ、わかった。それでは家探しと行こうか。こっちじゃないか。ここでもない。くそ、どこに私から奪った鍵を隠した？
バーバ様が持ち出されていたのではないでしょうか。
それはない。バーバの亡骸は念入りに調べ上げている。もしやフルネラや他の弟子に持たせたか？バーバが自分
My theory was it went into the well as well, but apparently not.
ありえんな。
Unless she swallowed it.
くそ、見つからん。
ドロニア様。
あ？フルネラからか？何が書いてある？バーバヤーガ様。24名すべての魔女と連絡がつきました。早いもので7日、遠方のものでも10日後には全員がルフラン市に揃います。ご指示通り町の外に潜み、2本目の鍵が見つかった時点でドロニアを更迭、養老歴帝を回収いたします。その後は直接ご指示を。だと？なんだこれは。まずい。まずいぞこれは。バーバがいないとはいえ、あいつら全員が町に集まったらそこで終わりだ。この町で迎え撃つ。かっこ撃破。無理だ。 最初の一人がこの町に着いた時点でバーバの死がバレるだろう。バーバの死がバレれば私はなぶり殺しだ。一人で戦える奴らじゃない。
ドロニア様。
ドロニア様、大丈夫ですか？ドロニア様、やっぱり勝手に入ったりしたらバーバ様に怒られます。怒られますよ。
鍵はなかった。一つでやるか？いや、絶対にダメだ。一つでは危険すぎる。だがこうなったら、やはりまずはあの鍵を取りに行くしかないか。もし7日後までに最後の1本を見つけられれば、2本が手元に揃う。あとはバーバに奪われた1本を探し出せれば。
鍵の数ですか？バーバ様が1本持ってて、もう1本をこれから歴帝ちゃんが見つけて2本で、あれ？数が合いませんよ。ドロニア様、鍵1本足りなくないですか？
鍵はここに来る前からすでに私が1本持っているんだ。まあ正確には持っているというより、ある場所に隠してある、ということだ。
ドロニア様、今まで聞いたことなかったんですけど、3本の鍵を使って何でも願いが叶うという力を使って、ドロニア様は一体何をお願いするんですか？足を治すんですか？
何でも願いが叶う力か。そんな力が存在するものか。おとぎ話じゃあるまいし。
ドロニア様にはルカがずっとついています。足の代わりに何でもお手伝いします。お手伝いしますから。鍵なんて全部バーバ様にあげちゃって、そしてお家があるマヒュルテンの丘に一緒に帰りましょうよ、ドロニア様。
バーバに鍵を渡して諦めるだと？バカを言うな。それになんで私がお前のような鼻垂れガキの面倒を見ないといけない？私は王国に戻れば宮廷魔女だぞ。鍵を揃え目的を果たしたらお前とはおさらばだ。少しくらい一緒にいたからと調子に乗るな。
そうですよね。ごめんなさい。ルカ、調子に乗っちゃいました。
ふん。ともかく奴らが来るまでもう時間がない。まずは私が隠した鍵を取り出す。早急に戻って儀式の準備をするぞ。歴帝、お前には儀式に必要な品を地下から探してきてもらう。時間がないんだ。急いで見つけてこいよ。
Hey, brown guy. How's it going? I'm gonna guess, that counts as the cane. Probably need to acquire whatever the other bit is. Sweet syrup. From the Overlord lady, question mark? Unfortunately, You just got here, brown guy, but this is where I need to pack things up because I got work in a few hours. I want to get a short rest in before I have to go to work, unfortunately. Alas, I am only humans. I don't know if there'll be a stream tomorrow night. It depends on how exhausted after work I am. I definitely want to play more, but yeah, it just depends on how much gas I've got left in the tank, how tired I am after work. So hopefully there will be a stream tomorrow night. For now, however, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.